Okay, we're back. We're back! Ooh. Ooh, shit. Alright, let's not die. Let's survive. Let's survive. Is that my bitch neighbor's dog barking? What? What a surprise! Yo. Nah. Really? It doesn't remember where the boat was. It doesn't even remember that there were ships there. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Actually, chill. That's a bit disappointing. But, whatever. As long as we just log out where the ship was, summoning it has no practical impact on anything. But yeah, summoning the ship is a really lame mechanic in my opinion. Really, really lame. There's our place. I'll be honest, I don't really understand. There's a limit on how many signal fires you can have. Which is kind of weird to me. I don't really understand what the idea is behind that. But I guess we'll see what the world is like once we get out of here. Which we are able to do now. Banana. Finish the repairs. We got the dodo. Now, is everything I did here going to be meaningless? Probably, yeah. But it's okay, we'll build more bases. You're supposed to, that's what the quick travel is really about, right? But I refuse to use the quick travel. Jesus.
Case is unique.
Sword, halberd. And then we have a tricorn. Which is not what I want. But this one gives one-handed weapon damage. This one gives 10% crit chance. It's actually the same thing. The only difference is that critical hit is multiplicative with damage increases, so... But I want the tricorn because it looks cool. So we're gonna have the tricorn. 10% crit chance is still fine. Like this is having the 2 part here and the 1 part here. I think this is a good one. Consume less stamina is pretty good. But having like that one instead of the 4 part is kind of the same thing. And having the 2 part here for crit chance instead of... But this one, having 4 parts here, is just more damage. So we'll see. Maybe this one, maybe just going full privateer is better. Saber is not fully upgraded yet. Better healing potions. I'm just gonna throw some shit in here. For the time being, that's what we're gonna do. You don't need to cook. Dropped everything off. Let's go get copper. Just so we can finish upgrading the sword. I almost feel like just bringing the pistol instead of the blunderbuss. But the blunderbuss is so ridiculously OP. And the pistol can't be upgraded. I feel like you can probably find a new pistol in one of the camps. Like, we went to that island and to that island, and there's an island over there. And I feel like if you go there, you'll probably find a pistol. Or the island across as well. feel like the other mines are better than this one. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. But this mine is very heavy on just rock. On stones. But yeah, I just want to have copper. So we have it when we need it. Because I'm completely out of copper at the moment. And we might need that to make a better pistol. I almost want to go and check the other island for it, but once we have the ship, might be faster to go there. Because the ship is, the dinghy is fucking terrible. Do have a bigger bag this time as well. Inventory full. Hello, Despes. I would like a pirate RPG. Yeah. I like RPGs. Not a whole lot. Closest you can get is like Deadfire, and it was not very good in my opinion. And you're not really a pirate. You just have a ship. I say it wasn't very good, but I was fucking mad when I like I was super angry when I finished it. I was pissed off. I don't even really remember why, and I don't know if I want to remember why. But yeah. I think that's all of the copper we can get here. All right, let's just bring back some rocks then. I think the beginning is good. But the second you get past the beginning, it starts to deteriorate, and it just continues to deteriorate. Like, it was towards the end. It's like that with a lot of CRPGs. Yes, it is. Unfortunately. Like, I almost regret, like, when I was a kid, I never finished Planescape Torment, for example. And everything that I had played of it, I liked. But then I played it just a few years ago, and it just ruined the game for me. Now I hate it. So, I don't know. Have you played Encased? I haven't. I think I have it. Yeah, I have it. I bought it 3 years ago, but I never played it. No, 4 years ago. Oh, Holy shit, time flies. I love that game. It's the same there. All right. Yeah. Superb first half, not so much the second part. Yeah, that's how I felt about... I think you mentioned Tyranny the other day, and I think I forgot to respond. But yeah, like when I played Tyranny, Tyranny is the same as well. I like when you get to the segment when there's like a castle caught up in like a tornado or something. At that point, like all of the dialogue literally changes into yes, no. And the game feels like you're like playing a beta or something all of a sudden. And I was like, it felt really weird when I played it. Unfortunate. Okay, we have a bunch of rocks. I think the game was rushed and half rushed because of... Didn't... I don't know. It came out after Pillars, didn't it? But maybe they were producing it like at the same time. Because Tyranny is like a slightly more polished version of the Pillars of Eternity system. I actually like what they did with the stats. Like, I generally am not like a huge fan of stats in general. But I think what they did really works quite well. Because you can make characters in a myriad of different ways. Like, you can make a wizard. Like, if you play D&D, a wizard is just, you have to have 18 intelligence. That's it. And then you just, like, barely have any other choices. Put some points into Constitution, and that's it. Well, in Pillars of Eternity, you can make a might wizard, or you can make an intelligence wizard, or you can make, like... And it actually kind of impacts how it plays. Because intelligence gives you, like, more AoE on your AoE spells, while might gives you more damage, so it's generally better, but... Hello, Holtzy. I'm fucking dying. My newest RimWorld recruit hates one of my dudes. Looked at why, turns out he killed her family. Do you play it with ideologies? I don't have any DLC. Just because you're cheap or because you don't like them? Cheap? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I honestly think you're getting a better experience without them. I tried playing it with the DLCs, and it's honestly really rough. I think you can have some fun with it if you lean into it, but like ideologies basically just makes everybody kill each other. Which could be funny, I suppose. I don't know where I have my metal here, maybe. Alright. We're producing some stuff there. Let's go and get the ship. And then we'll see what happens. Oh my god, this fucking boat is so slow. Another pirate RPG that exists is the Yakuza game, but I don't know if you would like that. I don't really like the Yakuza games. It's not my kind of humor. And like the new ones are at least turn-based. I could probably get into that because I don't like the old Yakuza action combat ones. But the Yakuza Like a Dragon one, or is it Like a Dragon? It's not Like a Dragon, it's like Yakuza Pirate. Yeah, Like a Dragon. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I watched someone play Anomaly and it looks weird. It completely like changes what the game is about, I feel like. So it's like if you like what they offer, then... But the DLCs feel more like... They feel more like game modes than like expansions. I don't really like that personally. Because what I always wanted, like, I like RimWorld and I like Dwarf Fortress, but it's like they're like the sun and the moon. They're both kind of the same thing, but everything that RimWorld does well, Dwarf Fortress does poorly, and everything that Dwarf Fortress does well, RimWorld does poorly. So, yeah, I wish you could just like combine the two games. I really like Colony Sims. I just think that they're kind of like there's really only RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, to be perfectly honest. Have you played which one is it? I think it's Norland. Have you played Norland? I think that's a pretty cool take on the RimWorld format. I like Norland. They have very active developers too. I've been meaning to go back and try it again. I would I recommend trying that if you ever get to it. It's actually on sale right now. It's like kind of like a mix between CK, I guess, and RimWorld. It's got like a world map with neighboring kingdoms and stuff. Sapiens? No, I never heard of that. Sapiens. This one? Graphics look kind of rough. If it's this one. But this one looks expensive. You said $5. Is it this one? Is this one? Maybe. It doesn't look too appealing. I will be honest. Maybe. Sapiens game. Wouldn't recommend it, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. You know, I played... there's another one called Clanfolk, which is more like RimWorld. But I didn't think that one really had anything to offer. I don't know if they've patched it much. But Norland is genuinely like a unique take. And it does offer something new for the colony market. Like, all of your guys are nobles. And then you have a bunch of peasants as well that like handle building and stuff while your nobles go around researching and doing diplomacy and, you know, doing RimWorld things like having sex with each other and having mental breakdowns. And then you can like marry children away and form alliances and stuff with neighboring kingdoms. Go to war and stuff. I think it has a bunch of things that are pretty interesting and new. And like I said, they have very, very active developers. They patch it constantly. They patch it so constantly that it's annoying to get pings from the server. Yeah, I definitely recommend trying it. I think it's worth checking out. Okay. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. Whoa! Let's grab our stuff from here, just because we can. I mean, I haven't played it in like a year at least, so I don't know if they've ruined it, but I've never seen anyone complain. I've only seen people be more or less happy with the updates. Okay, so how do we get on this thing? Nope. Teleport. Do we have any storage down here? Can you build down here? Alright. We have our first big ship. Ship management. Ship cargo. Hell yeah. Ship action panel? What?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Please don't zoom out. Please don't zoom out. Actually like this.
Listen here. As I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet.
Max speed.
Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said.
Ooh, speed.
Ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police. Blow the man time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well
Sailing is cool.
bound. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down.
Oh, you can just loot them without hopping off. Fair enough.
Town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Not bad.
Alright, that's enough.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, I'm gonna go and explore the other islands because I want to find a better pistol. And all of the weapons so far have come from exploring the islands. Now, we don't have a cannon, I think. We don't have any defenses yet. What does this do? I don't know. Repair kit. I want to have food. Like, even if we're sailing, I want to have the food on. In case some random cannon fire happens and it hits me and I get instantly obliterated. Now I kind of want to play Norland. But I think this game is going to be quite a few hours. It really depends. Like, maybe it doesn't have any content because it's early access. So it might not have any content very quickly. We'll see. But it feels really good for early access. Like, it feels like this could be full release. Honestly, so far. I haven't found a single bug, I think. Okay, so I've been there. But if I've been there... Like, yeah, there is an island there, but I felt like there was another island. We can go over to this island. I have not been here yet. So maybe this is where the pistol is. I think I found all weapons, I think, other than the pistol and the rapier.
Reef the canvas.
That's how you park a ship, by the way. uh... Is it mine? Just a mountain, it seems. Some dodos. Oh, you're not really supposed to do much climbing in this game. Which is actually something that I miss. Like, I kind of like this game better than Dune Awakening. Just because the fact that Dune is online, it makes a lot of the survival things kind of weird. And eventually they don't really matter, which I think is always an issue. But I always think it's kind of unavoidable as well to some degree. But the fact that you can climb and stuff in Dune Awakening is really nice. I think it makes a big difference in how the game feels. I think one of the only things that I think Breath of the Wild did well and had like a big impact on the gaming world was the climbing.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
And of course Genshin Impact helped as well to popularize it, but it didn't really need the help. Because Breath of the Wild was really, really big as well. Honestly, horrible, horrible game, but the climbing was good. Forward! Doesn't seem to be anything here at all. I feel like I missed an island. Like, I feel like there is another island somewhere. Like, over to the left here, there is an island. I might have to open the map at some point, because now that we have the ship, we're supposed to sail to Tortuga? We need to talk to the doctor. Tortuga. Tortuga.
Hear this! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I
Am I lost?
dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
The,
For 7 long years
The visibility on sea is terrible. The ocean's too hilly. But yeah, because I feel like there was another island here. This is the island I've been to. And I felt like there was two islands on this side. That's what I'm confused about. Let's see if we can see another island here that isn't just the one, the first one we were on. I think. I think this is just an island we've been on. Yeah, maybe I can't find anything. Maybe we've been everywhere. All right. Is this my main base? It's not where I was going. Whoops. Getting stranded doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference. All right, let's stop by here. Let's talk to the doctor.
Ease the sails.
I remain at your service.
How can I help? The ship is afloat, and the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that is not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I want to know who I'm traveling with. I am indeed a doctor, and run a practice on Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there is anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. And what's that got to do with me, exactly? You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your head, a bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician, no man lives through such a wound. And yet here you are, walking, talking and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact, and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They're guarding 2 large jungle camps. Is something troubling you, Doctor? This is diff. Ooh, what does this mean? Ooh. Just before we sailed, I heard Jean-Paul Daugeron, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on the bastard. Any idea who it might be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor Daugeron surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. You can't trust anyone on Tortuga. I would have disagreed before, but now. Jean-Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be, and at what time. Could they have planted a spy close to him? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. The bitter pill. What do you know about Thomas Richards? Beyond the fact that he boarded us, not much. He loves to eat, and he suffers from nasty stomach cramps. He's one of Blackbeard's most trusted captains, but I've heard he quarrels with his associates. That is all. What do you know about the artifact? Very little. It's somehow connected to the undead, but I only learned that recently. In recent months, the number of wounded has grown sharply, and Jean-Paul Daugeron, governor of Tortuga, and I set up a temporary infirmary for them. I spent days there without a break. Jean-Paul often threatened to lock me up just to make me get some sleep. The day before we sailed, Jean-Paul got me onto your ship. He put the artifact and a letter into my hands, and said an agent on the mainland was to receive them, with supposedly the fate of the West Indies depending on it. I do not know this agent, and the letter was lost at sea. You know the rest.
Captain.
Build a shipwright's workshop. Needs wood. It's gonna be, gonna be hard. Because when you're playing Valheim, like, I get that people don't want to look for the shrines to summon the bosses, but it's honestly trivial for the most part. Like, sometimes you get really unlucky, and you cannot find the shrines just by running around. But, like, as long as you just find, like, a swamp and you check it out, you find the shrines eventually. Like, maybe you need to check out 2 swamps, 3 swamps, 4 swamps, but then you find it. But now here, it's like, I feel like I've been on the islands already. And now the game is telling me that I need to find some random caves and find, like, men to farm for quests. And I'm like, okay. Yes. Alright. It's gonna be in some random direction, maybe? We'll see if we can find it. Shipwright's workshop. I'm gonna put it down here. Roof required. Very well. Let's see, how long does this last? Fuck. No, I just like building houses. It's nice. Is it just always crooked? In that case, I'm gonna put it in the corner. It's gonna be shitty like that. Hull bracing. 12-pounder. This is armor. Boarding party gear. Okay, we're gonna need loads of copper. Loads and loads of copper. I don't think this is gonna be enough copper. I'm gonna be honest. Because I need to max upgrade it. We need more metal. Let's go sleep. And then we have to challenge the ships. And we'll see how ship combat works. I want candy. I'm almost out of dried sausage. I bought like 10 packages, I think, when there was they had a drive. But now they don't have that anymore, so I don't want to restock. But yeah, see, like, I want the pistol. Where the fuck is the pistol? Right, we need wood. Oh shit! This is why you should really always just not save it too long before you eat again. Because you're gonna forget, and then you're gonna go into combat without any food, and then just get clapped. Whoa! Did that do half of my health in damage? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we should be fucking with the physics engine. I think we should respect the physics engine. You never know. Like, whenever you tie damage to physics, you just don't know if it's just gonna one-shot you. To be fair, getting clapped by a tree is basically getting one-shotted. In real life. But literally every single thing that happens to you in real life just one-shots you. I'm just trying to chop the big trees. I don't know if it's really worth it. Differentiate too much. Well, pounders. Question is, do you need more than one? Here we need coarse fabric. Oh, why couldn't I deposit like anything? No, it's lined up. Combat repair kit. I think this is something that We need to have. No matter what. A boarding party gear. We need slightly more ingots. We need quite a lot more ingots. This one needs to be upgraded too. This one takes 7 rough fucking hides for each upgrade. Man, and I thought I've been killing like every single boar.
My office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around.
And I still need more. You can manage while close to a wall. Very well. Excuse me? That doesn't fit. There. Is it being such an ass? Three guns. But it seems like I only need to equip it once. Thank Jesus Christ. Don't know what that is. Why are there clay pots in my ship? Oh, this is me. Oh, we have tons of wood. Salt. But yeah, so the copper probably hasn't respawned here. So we're gonna have to go to one of the other islands and pick up more. Rocks. This is the wood one. One with ash. Clay. Which one was wood? This one. Wood or alchemy, weapons, clothing. We got a flag? I don't think we have anything else new, actually. We have a dodo. The dodos, these also don't stack, but we can put them up anyway. No, these stack, actually. These stack. Banana tree. Why can I plant the bananas but not the chilies? A large pier. That was all my wood? Alright. Alright, let's rest and then we'll go to some island to get more copper. I think I want this to be like... Man, why is this so hard? This is a little rough, I'll be honest. Dude, where did my wood... Oh, wait. It's because I'm not inside of the campfire range. Oh shit, is this outside of campfire range? Might be. Too close to another bonfire. What happens if I destroy it? I don't think anything really happens. Yeah, we can just move it a little bit over here. That way it'll fit everything. Something like that. That way we can stop by the pier here. You don't seem to have to make cannonballs. Unfortunately. I would like to make cannonballs. It says it has two different kinds. Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So we have chain balls and normal balls. And chain balls should be for destroying a mast. At least I assume that's chain balls. Ah, you can aim like that. Let's see. I am too scared to fight them. I'm not max upgraded. Now that island was bad. There's literally nothing there at all. Unless the quests spawn stuff on the islands. Maybe we go and check this island out again.
Yee-ho! Shinbo now. Sally
Oh!
is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Whoa, help me.
There's a lot of guys here.
Bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Elder Druid.
So let's go and check out this island again. See some pigs there. I do need more pigs. The sailing mechanics look exactly like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. The best Assassin's Creed of them, I think, ever played. I did play it, but it's where I stopped. But it's pretty similar, yeah. You have those arcing aims. It uses the same art asset almost. I never finished that one. I had like a binge once where I played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, and then 4, but I think mostly I stopped playing due to just Assassin's Creed fatigue once I got to 4. But I also kind of thought that the sailing was worse than it was in Assassin's Creed 3. And I wasn't a huge fan of the, like... I don't remember exactly, but there was like a fleet, like an online fleet mechanic that I wasn't a huge fan of, but I don't really remember exactly. But, honestly, I think I skipped 3. The sailing mechanic was kind of a side quest thing in 3 to some degree. Like it was and it wasn't. It was part of the main story, but it was kind of like a side thing to engage with it more. I'm a little scared of being AFK here, but it's actually one of the only, like I only have a few clips on the channel. And I think one of them is from Assassin's Creed 3. It should be like the first one. Do a barrel roll 12 years ago. This is Assassin's Creed 3. We're sailing. We're sailing. And then it ends with the perfect crash. Yeah. But yeah, you have a really big ship. But otherwise, it's kind of the same. And honestly, it doesn't need much. Like, making sailing mechanics is actually extremely easy. And making them feel like good is also easy. It's like the difference between doing it at all and like not doing it. more or less.
Hell's yours, Captain.
Like for me, the reason it's like not as good as Valheim for me here is just that it doesn't have wind. And I think wind mechanics make or break it, kind of, to some extent. Why are the ships just... Why do they have a hauler that's just going back and forth? I mean, I guess they're just here to kill me. They're blockading me. But wind mechanics also have the issue of, like, leaving you stranded. I want to, but I'm scared. I'm not maximum upgraded, so I might die. I need to maximum upgrade so I can trivially kill them without getting damaged. But, yeah. I think someone said that Black Flag had wind mechanics. They have the doldrums. I don't know what that means. What's a doldrum? It's when there's no wind. Oh. In this game, right now there is no wind. I hope they add it, but otherwise, I think the game is very open to modding, so someone will mod it in eventually, because I think this game will be popular. It's pretty good so far. At least the tutorial island was decent. But, because it's one of those things, I think if you don't have the sailing or the wind, the sailing feels hollow. It just feels like a really shitty Grand Theft Auto car or something, like... What is that island? But now let's go here. But I would be okay with it being just, you get a speed bonus when sailing with the wind, right? Because they don't want to strand people because it's not fun. I think it's fun to be stranded, and I think you can game like, I think you can make you can gamify being stranded to some degree too. By like just making it be like, oh, this is, I'm gonna go fishing or something while I'm stranded, or something like that. I just want the wind because it feels nice to catch the wind.
Lead off speed.
Nope, that was the wrong inventory there. We are going mining. Just a bunch of guys hanging with their junk out, looking at the doldrums, hoping they don't run out of water before the wind comes back. They should add poop mechanics as well, so that the ship begins to stink when you're out of wind. Take care, Dispis. You still work on the Saturdays? Damn. Rough. But yeah, did you know? Did you know that poop on the ship was such a massive problem that they invented a device to pump it out of the ship. They also invented like a hollow section at the bottom of the ship where it like accumulated or something like that, and then they like pumped it out, and like the entire every single part of the ship was like dripping and covered with feces, urine, and vomit at all times. They should gamify that. And that's why they swamp the deck so much. Can I reach? Oh, you can't reach that. The hell? Yes, we're here for the copper. Hello. Forgot about you guys. Ow! Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm damaged. Woo! Oh! Oh! Holy shit, why did they do so much damage? Fuck, I hate the fucking blunderbuss. God damn, they were scary. And I'm max upgraded, by the way, so that's why I'm scared of the ships. Yeah, the blunderbuss almost gets me killed every time. Like, that's why I want to find the pistol, but I don't know where it is. I'm not having any luck finding it. Because when you have the blunderbuss out, the dodge button becomes a block button. And it's a bad block button. So then you have to switch to the sword, and it's really clunky. Don't think they had the undead though. Because if they did, they could just put a little revolving window on a circular room and have it power a propeller. I suppose so. Oh yeah, there's copper here. This is a good copper node. We need tons and tons of copper because I need to max upgrade the cannons and the armor and my crew weapons and everything. Oh, I can't. I guess it doesn't fit here. Attach the rotor to the undead. Have some people as bait outside of the window. Yeah. Undead powered ships. But they don't have the undead in this game either. Kind of. Well, they do, but... It seems like it's only here. There's a curse on some item that we found. Maybe that's why Blackbeard wants it so badly. He wants undead-powered ships. With undead rotors. It's a unique resource, it's even more valuable. Yep. Exactly. I can't reach that! Too short. I killed the zombies. The zombies are dead. Not just undead. Nope, no more rocks. We don't need 5 wood. Now this is the open world survival craft experience. Copying copper nodes. It is better in Valheim though. I actually think it's kind of cool to mine in Valheim. Holy shit. What did we aggro? You respawned? Like this bitch! He just completely ignores the fucking shotgun shot in the head. Why did you respawn? Are they all respawning already? Oh, what? The zombies are a little scary because they completely ignore all stagger, like. But you can pretty much just dodge out of the way the first time, I think, and then you're free to attack them a couple of times before they decide to turn around again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Fuck. I don't think we've exactly mined everything. This is a secret path here. Where does this lead to? This is scary. Let's not do this. Ah. I like that they have that warning thing. I think that's great. That way you don't have to, like, generally I'm in favor of like things being a little harder, right? And a little bit more punishing and whatnot. Like I like getting stuck out on the ocean with no wind. I like having to do things more like not being able to summon your ship, blah blah blah. But just having like this sense, because you can't really glance that well. Just making up for the lack of senses, I think, is a good thing in general. It's why, like in Dark Souls, not that I'm a huge fan of Dark Souls. A lot of people like that the weapon is like very precise in Dark Souls in terms of its hitbox. And I think that's terrible. Because it's like you're trying... Fucker. You're trying to attack some fucking lizard on the ground, right? And you just... it just keeps missing. And to me, it's just like... I just wish the sword had like a bigger hitbox just to make up for the fact that I can't like be there in person and just aim it properly. So just give it like a bigger hitbox to make up for it. Like, why do I have to run around and whiff on a little lizard just because? Like, I don't know. Copper. All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. We have enough copper now, and I want to leave before some fucker spawns and just manages to nail me. I don't want to get nailed. Now, where's the ship? I think it's south. 4? Where was the other boar? Because I also need tons and tons of boar hide. Uh-oh. Should I think we should kill those guys. First of all, they give gunpowder. I can't make gunpowder yet. You need iron to make gunpowder, and iron isn't until you get to the next biome. So we should kill them just for the gunpowder, but I'm not sure if killing them is... if those guys are the ones I need to be killing. For the quest thing. It might be. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm out of ammo! Okay. But that's fine. Hello, guys! Hello! New hand insignia. But that's not what we need. We need... it was like black hand insignia or something? Black marks. A pirate ship keeps prowling near my camp. I'd better get rid of it, or one day I might wake up to a cannonball slamming into my shelter's roof. True, dude. Let's see if we can find some more boars. Because I do need boars. Old stuff I left here. Oh, 24 copper ore. Did I leave even more copper ore here on the floor? Don't think so. Nah. But yeah, I think I have an idea of where we need to go. But there are pirate ships in the way there. So first we need to... arm ourselves. No inventory slots. Alright. I think we can head back for now.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Just not entirely sure where home is from here, but I think it's this way. Just south.
Catch the wind. Wait the guns.
I'm a little scared of sailing at night, though. What if the Kraken comes? Or something.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Show him your tattoo, tell him you're a fan. I do have a squid tattoo, yeah. Or is he an octopus? Sailing at night, not a good idea. I mean, actually, maybe that's actually incorrect. That's when you can actually see something in regards to navigation. But you also can't see anything else. Like land or rocks.
There's more sail.
Do we have to fight this guy? This is hard. I got him. I missed. I keep missing. I don't know if I need to like aim ahead. Board! Oh. I'm just gonna shoot him to death. Boarding successful. No. Okay.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Ship spoils. Deckhand insignia. Combat repair. My inventory is full.
Ship's under your hand, Cotton.
This, without the minimap, is going to get me omega lost all the time. Holy fuck. But we're gonna have to use the sun. Man, I really wanted to not have the minimap. Oh my god.
Order up.
Is this my home camp? I think this is my home camp. But see, I don't know. That was kind of hard, but I'm not used to how the I feel like they I feel like they lose momentum and they go like backwards. Bring her in! We did it. Good enough. Since it doesn't take damage when you crash, I think the best way to build a pier is to do what I did, right? But you build it with an extra like thing that sticks out here, out, so you can just drive into it. And then it just stops. I think that's the best way to do it. Let's go to bed. Uh... I'm gonna run out of clay soon. We have 10 cruelty elixirs. I feel like you barely need 2 of these. It almost makes it just more annoying. Also, I wonder if the ship counts as being outside of base here. Or does the ship's inventory just not count? Because, for whatever reason, the inventory of a crafting bench doesn't count towards your, like, global camp inventory. So your ship's cargo hold might not count even if we take it in here.
Lead off speed.
Let's find out. Yeah, I don't think it counts. Oh! Deposit 13 bananas? This is not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be there. Now we need more ammo. Alright, let's see. We can upgrade the boarding gear. This needs tons of wood. This only needs one more item level, so... I think I need boar hide now. And some wood. Let's see if we can find a boar here. We can. One boar. I get why people don't like open survival games, especially since they're all the same. But honestly, I like this kind of game a lot. I love going around chopping down trees. For me, you know, like people... I know people don't like going around picking up rocks and shit, but for me, I wish it was even more about going around picking up rocks. I wish it was even more tedious to, like, make planks. I wish everything was just worse. I want them to make an open world survival craft game that is just terrible. I want to mine rocks. Alright, double kill. Hell yeah. $170 wood, that'll be enough for now. There's no reason to save bandages, like, just use them. It's just some plant fiber. Okay, so we need 8 more boar hides. So we can make new ships here. But these seem to mainly be... I think I want to make this one, maybe. See, this is the one we have. It has 50k hit points, 19 max speed, 28 cargo size. This one, the Brethren Catch, has 65k hit points, but it has 2 less max speed. But it also has 8 more cargo slots. Now this one has 35k HP, but it comes with 24-pound main battery cannons. So it might do like double damage. But I can't even make that. So... Oh shit. What's this? Flagship. Mainly because it has more HP, right? Like, sacrificing a bit of speed I think is almost a no-brainer on hardcore. So we need 20 more wood, and then we need We need 80 nails. How many nails do you get from 1 bar? Is it just like 1? No, you get 5 from 1. So, what, 16? So we need 10 more fabric and 20 more wood. Gonna go kill some boars. Usually there are some boars in the ruin area, so maybe we'll go there. I think it's over here. There, boars. After this big fat tree here. Oh shit! Bro, what the hell? I thought I heard a pig here. Huh. I need 2 more, I think. Pretty quick when there are actually boar spawns on the island. Need 1 more boar. There it is. Final boar. Inventory full. Alright, let's go back. We've got everything we need. Oh shit! 2 slams? New ship. But it's really just a variant of this ship, so I don't really expect it to be too interesting, but we should probably empty this ship out. This is just gonna be a random dump thing. And put some metal there too. Now let's see. Max upgraded, max upgraded, max upgraded. After that, we need Foothills Iron Ingot. It literally tells you where it comes from. Comes from the foothills. Tanned leather. Linen, we need flax. Alright. Is this really gonna be the best way to unload this thing?
Captain at the helm!
So if I put this like here, then we can just unsummon the ship and resummon the ship, and it'll just appear here, parked. That could be worth it. But I feel like I need to make this wider in that case. Then we put the wharf like there. Like that. And then you just do that. Huh? Well, that's good enough. Maybe we'll put it over here then. It's too far away. don't know if rocks are the correct choice there, but at least this is good enough to jump across, right? At least one way. Oh, kind of both ways. I'm surprised I only have leaf roofs still. There. Now it feels like it's made to make some sense. We don't have a fence other than the palisade, and it looks very aggressive. But I can just use a wall. I just think it's scary when there's no fence. You know? Feels like I'm gonna fall off. All right. Ooh, we can customize it. Ooh, sails, flags. No! This is actually dangerous. I think I probably die almost immediately. That's how it works in Valheim. If you go into the water with no stamina, you're like instantly dead. That was one of my first deaths in Valheim, because I was chasing a deer, and then he ran into the water, and I jumped after him, trying to kill him, and I just instantly died. I mean, it's kind of the same here. Hey, we're low on fabric. Really? How can I be low on fabric? What did I even use that for? I guess I did use it for something. Actually cannot make enough fabric, I think. Right. Fabric. It's a lot of ships. Bro, you're too far away. Oh, come on. Why is it so far away? One looks a little fancier.
Helm's yours, Captain. Use the sails! Reef the canvas!
No, 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 don't crash.
Ease the sails!
All right. Okay. So now we have to go and fight some ships and figure that out. Now the scary part is that they always have like 2 ships, at least. Alright. Seems like it's go time.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
That's a flying thing. Alright, so the place I think we should go is either down out there or down in this direction. So we're gonna go down to the right first.
More sail, more speed. Ship's under your hand, Captain.
That legendary? I think it's white. I think I'm going too far out. It's more in this direction. Yeah, there. I think. Yeah. Okay, so I think the cannonballs fly exactly where you clicked. Always. Blackbeard catch. Oh! Hello! That's actually a quest thing. Keep missing. That was a miss. That was not a miss. Ouch. I don't really know what this chain one does. Oh, that was a miss. Does it have to always hit the hull? God damn. It's really hard to hit. I'm also trying to figure out what exactly these chain balls do. And what you're supposed to do with them. Like... They just seem to do really bad damage. It's like it. Am I supposed to hit the mast with it? Or... That sounds impossible. Still need to damage it more. Oh shit. Where the fuck am I turning? Oh no, I'm backing. Going freaking backwards. What? How did that not hit? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it is accurate at all with, like, the reticle. Now, how early can you shoot them? Just instantly, okay. Yeah, just fuck you, dude. But it doesn't count until the boarding battle starts. I don't know which one is mine. Just massacring them.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
That was the spoils? 5 deckhand insignia. That wasn't very interesting, was it? It was only a level 1 ship though, but... Holy hell, where am I now?
Here we go. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never
But yeah, here on the left side, there were a bunch of ships. That was one level 1 ship, by the way. Over here, I think there are 3 ships.
shipwrecked 3 times I've been.
That's what I'm worried about.
Many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will.
It's genuinely really hard
And bravely bring their ships
to land the shots. I do think that the shots should have more momentum in your direction. It makes it really hard to aim because I don't think that the shots have the physics that they should have.
the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store.
So it's like, if you have two ships and you're both next to each other and you're going in the same direction and you aim straight at it, you'll miss. Kinda. That's basically the issue. And that should not be the case.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yardie. Put it on in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bullying the yardie. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Put it on in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yardie. Way, bullying the yardie. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yardie. Put it on in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bullying the yardie. But all she
Over here, I think there were ships. But I think it's random when you load the map where there are ships, so... Not sure. Head over to Tortuga Market. I don't know where that is. But we're gonna have to sail over to America, basically. Just pick an island and sail out somewhere, like over to the west here. I think there might be something there, but I'm not sure.
I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we're belaying. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. All at once. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. You sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never grow.
You can tell that it's a little bit slower, but that's fine.
Come here, all you sailors.
I want the tanky ship so I can run away.
I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool.
Here we're just, if we just
On the voyage when I
head north here, what's gonna happen?
paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2 10 a month had been my pay.
Blackbeard Raider.
Me 10, I was sadly taken up
That's an island over there.
the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care.
Do you know what subclass of Warlock am I, sir? I don't know, bro. I don't know what subclass Warlock you are.
On the line, and I've been just a sailor.
Why don't you tell me what subclass Warlock you are?
When I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me John L's and me bolts down in the Parkling pawn shop number 9. Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon that demon's cruel sword. Oh, you're
A Radion Warlock known as Radiation Warlock. Damn, that's cool. You want my broadside, bitch? You want this broadside? Fuck you. Fuck you. Why is this guy easier than the other one? Come back here. I'm gonna fuck you. Is this like a snare? Like you capture them when they're on low HP or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, holy shit, man. They need to add momentum to the shots. Like, it's so bad. It's the genuine problem. I'm gonna drift. Watch me. I'm gonna drift. Okay, no, I'm not really. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. He's fucked. This part is kind of free so far, but I guess if they start having more dangerous foes here, it'll be different. Like a Godzilla glowing vein inner chemical blast, or like a motive book called Atomic Habits. That's true.
Captain, at the helm.
Man, you just... I don't know. Like, you do get coins too. You do get coins for sinking them. Wait, I've been here? What? How have I been here? Should I open the map? I don't want to open the map, but I'm so confused as to where... What? How have I been here? This is... Yeah, okay, yeah. That why I called Radium Warlock, but you're called Channel Mr. Ray. So confused. So is that the shitty island then? So this is north. What if we keep going north then? Alright, let's just go north. YOLO. This is a classic. Ooh, we got Blackbeard gunboat, raider over there, legendary treasure. Can we deal? Can we kill 2 ships? I think we can. Blackbeard! Coming for you, motherfucker! How was that a fucking miss? See, it's so weird. Got him. Should start repairing now. What the fuck? You see, the only thing you get from the boarding is the silver. Right? Oh, he's dead in the water. We hit his engine, he can't move anymore. I can't sing in combat at all. I want him to hear my battle song. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, you get 10 piastre, but you don't really get anything else. Okay. So we were going from this island, and I wanted to head just north, see what we could do with that. Found some wood. Alright, we are heading north. Over there to the east, I see an island, but not sure what it is. In the north, we don't see Dick. We see so little that I'm very scared. Am I heading out of the map? Is this where the Kraken destroys me?
Yay, boys! Help me,
There. The music was scary.
bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
There's nothing.
Is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Level 5 Blackbeard Hauler.
My Sally went
Oh, I'm scared.
bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a-whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Blackbeard Waters. Encounter levels. Ooh!
Bully in the alley. Have 6 kids.
Goodbye.
Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I thought
I'm too scared. They were only level 2, but I'm too scared.
bully in the alley. One more
I
bully.
feel like we're not done.
Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. All hands! Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. Just
A kit, nice.
on Van Diemen's Cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on that voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the
I think I have a house here on this side of this island.
So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnels and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9.
Unless it's right there.
Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many
No.
drunken sailors, but you'll never
Yeah, no, there. Maybe.
fool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never
I'm not sure, because there is
she was chained and
yeah, no, there that is mine.
from Liverpool one day. The lads
Yep.
all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
Got hiccups.
Oh, you're off so many, but it's short.
Whoa! Let's see if we can find some more gunpowder here. Because these guys might have respawned. Either that or this is preventing them from respawning. It might be. Oh well. Let's take a nap. Double nap.
Chips under your hand, Captain.
So this is the northern end. So south, I think, leads back to home. So if we sail east from here,
Reef the canvas.
what will we find there? Sail towards the sun. That's north. That's south. There's an island. But I think it's the shitty island, but I'm not sure. So let's go and check. But the big island, the big mountain there kind of tells me that that's the one. But we'll go and make sure. But judging by the minimap, judging by the cheats, we've been here. And that's, yeah, that's my base. Yep, this is the shitty island. Let's go around it. There's seemingly nothing here. Okay, we got gunboats.
Ships under your hat, Captain.
What's up? Miss. Miss. Fuck you.
Enemies been sunk.
Myth? How is that I think it's actually bugged, like, holy shit. I saw that cannonball fly straight through it and then cause water to splash. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does feel like it's genuinely bugged. The hitboxes for the cannonballs. Alright.
More sail, more speed.
So, east of here, if we go east, will we quickly find anything? Singing.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley.
I think there are like 3 songs.
Hey, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bullying the
Whoops.
alley. Sally
Used the master combat repair kit out of combat.
bully down in Shinbo now.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That's what I don't like when you bind things to like 5, 6, 7, 8, because you can't press them. And there are so many keys here that you could use. Like, there's nothing on Q, for example. Nothing on. Okay, you can do that with F. They could be 1, 2, 3, 4, and the cannonballs could just be like Q to toggle between them as well. Dude, that's my fucking lantern. Alright, keep going here.
Never get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Yeah, there's nothing here. This is why I'm so confused. 'Cause I feel like I've been to all of the islands that you can see. So, where am I supposed to go?
Once again, oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just lay upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell.
Because again, like in Valheim, you don't have any quests, right? Like you only have find the altar, kill the boss. And that means that anywhere you go is like the correct place to go, always. While here, it has like quest things everywhere. Like every island is a quest thing, and every island has unlocks on it. So you kind of have to just go everywhere. And it makes a no-map playthrough a little weird. It still works, but just don't know what the game is expecting of me right now. Is that on night? What was that?
So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnels and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9.
Oh, it was just legendary loot. Never mind.
Just live upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you rock me up me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never row down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just laid upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Once again, let her rest now.
All right.
To the iron, lads.
Hmm.
Stone's yours, Captain.
There's some more legendary loot, I think. I'm really surprised I'm not seeing anything. Like, that's that island. There's really nothing down here? Over there, we're gonna reach those islands there. I think our island is kind of the southeasternmost island. There is another island to the east, that's the shitty one. Then there's an island to the north, northwest, west. And I've been to all of them, and there's nothing. I'm gonna have so much wood. So maybe we're supposed to go to the Blackbeard waters and find an island there. But that's really scary. Or, again, something spawns on these islands. But I kind of doubt that. Do we really have to go and check out the entire island here again?
Ready on the guns.
Come here. Arr. I do shoot a little too early. I don't feel like there's anything here. That's my little shitty ship. I'm gonna open the map. I think. I'm gonna open the map. I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright. We have to go northeast. You see, I went here. The Blackbeard water. And I have been everywhere here, except for this tiny little patch here. And that's not even gonna be an island. Blackbeard's crew's first map. A map that can lead its owner to treasures hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard's crew. Okay.
Ships on your hand, Captain. Sail the breach.
Okay. You can pop the repair kit from that menu. I just wanted to try it. But alright, we need to head northeast. We know that now. So, my house, my little house was here, I think. I believe. Maybe not. Or maybe, yeah. No? No, this is not it. That's not it either. Is the house on the other side of the island? I'm pretty sure it's this island. Am I gonna aggro those guys?
cannons!
No. It's just, it's getting late. So I figured before we start heading north, it would be nice to just take a nap. Reset time. I'm not sure where the hut is. I feel like it should be here somewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to build a, like, launch pad on this side of the island, on the north end. Like a rest stop.
To the guns, you
But yeah, there it is. This is like a natural dock. There's also value in... because this game feels a lot more controlled, right? But there's value in the volatility in a game like Valheim as well. Just the fact that you can strand your ship by just driving up on some fucking rocks has value. Like, it's literally just like a negative thing that can happen, but it just also makes it feel like the fact that you can fuck up in that way makes it feel like not fucking up has more meaning, you know? Like staying away from the shore and not getting caught. And so I feel like taking the teeth off by making everything too safe isn't necessarily a good thing. Even though you want to avoid like annoying moments like being stranded on the water, getting your ship stuck on land and not being able to, like, it, because in Valheim you can literally like lose your ship because you just drove it up on land and now it's fucked. But it's still fine. It's just like the whole like being able to drive into things without it taking damage and stuff. It comes at a cost. All right. Let's go sailing northeast, and hopefully we don't end the day on dying. But we'll see. We'll see. There were like 10 ships out there. No, there were 4 ships, but that's still a lot of ships. I think I could take them though. But it would like because I have a lot of repair kits here. I have 2 master repair kits and 15 of the other ones. So utilizing that, we could probably take even 4 ships. But it's a lot of ships. Jesus.
Breathe the goddess.
Northeast. The mouse is also here. When you're doing this, it follows the ship. Not when you're driving here. It does not follow the ship at all. Like, is that an island that I need to go to? I don't know. Is that the shit island? There's a big mountain, so I just assume it's the shit mountain. I guess we'll go and check. If not, we'll go like north from the shit mountain. After we kill these gunboats. Nice. Missed. It's probably hard to hit. Oh, I did it. Fuck you. I don't know what you can get for the money. So I don't know if it's worth bothering with. It takes so long as well. Jesus. Two enemies killed. Alright. I think we can maybe manage 2 kills. And this is the shit island, so instead of fighting those guys, let's just go north from the shit island. I think northeast. Maybe even just straight up northeast. Northeast from the poop island. Blackbeard gunboat. Level 5 Blackbeard haulers? See, I'm so scared though. Like, level 5 is massive. I'm level 3. Barely. There's 2 of them. I don't want to fuck with that. It's crazy.
Hit it fast! Captain at the helm!
I don't know. Like, how much damage does that do? Like, they're not elites, but enemies do a lot of damage, like, very fast when they level up. There are more level 5ers. That's 3 of them. I still don't see any islands. Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, there's an island. I mean, maybe those are just like a bunch of rocks. But I do think we're heading to tier 2 territory now. Which is super duper scary.
Man the cannons!
Okay. A Blackbeard Raider at the shit-ass tiny island. The chain shot has shorter range too. I don't know. I don't really understand. I don't know what it does. Because I feel like it does nothing.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Got some undeads here. I think. You know what? No. It's a fucking... I don't have enough ammo. Look at that fucker. This is... No. We cannot fuck with this. Level 5 elites. Not messing with that.
Helm's yours, Captain. Reef the canvas.
There's an island over here. Let's go that way. I feel like, unfortunately, everything is probably gonna be level 5 here. That's too scary. And because this is level 5... Oh, hello. We have land over there as well. Let's go there and then we go there. Should probably build a bonfire here.
Lead off speed.
Ow.
Ease the sails.
Am I actually stuck? No.
Reef the canvas.
Maybe? Two point zero is horrible? Why? Look. What's wrong with it? See, Rapier wrote 2.0 update improved basically every aspect of the game. In its current state, the game is one of the better mech games I've played. One of the few games I think is worth getting at full price. You think he's not right? Is there a level 1 dodo here? In a game about getting weapons with better stats, the start stats auto-scroll every 3 seconds. Like the tooltip when you're hovering over it, or? We need wood. When you're trying to compare weapons, it auto scrolls between damage per second and per hit. Okay. Alright. Why not just show all of it? Damn coconuts? I don't know why, but I haven't seen coconuts in ages. They did in 1.0. Okay. So we're just back in a normal coastal jungle with level 1 boars. Alright. We're gonna need some plant fiber to start building a house. I imagine we'll want to actually kind of move base over to here or something. Guess this tutorial island as a base is probably not really good for anything. I don't know. It depends on if you can go like south from there or north from there, or if that's like the central. Damn. Fucking boar. But this island is probably still worth exploring because there might be treasure here, meaning needs 10 animal fat. Okay. I don't just put the window there because it looks better. It's the main reason I put it there, but it's also because that way you can see that time is actually progressing when you're sleeping. Now, is there anything else that's garbage as well? Or is it the one thing? But sometimes the one thing can be annoying enough. That. UI is a mess, I think. It looks nice, but in combat you don't get to see full enemy stats. Alright. It's hard to tell what's going to happen. Pretty big flaw in a game where your goal is predicting what's gonna happen. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Made me mad for now. Yeah. Yeah. I never get mad at video games. Never happened. Alright. Oh, so, okay, so the door always opens in both directions. I see. Okay. So that means I want to have it hinged on this side. But it's so hard to tell which side it's hinged on. Like, I genuinely can't tell. Is this the kind of game you wanted to make with your voxel renderer you were building? Kind of, I guess. To some degree. What I always want from games like these is I just want more, like, procedural generation. Like, honestly, I would be okay with it being, like, literally Minecraft gameplay. If it had more, like, effort put into the world generation. But yeah, like, I just... Something along these lines, I suppose. Honestly, wasn't 100% sure. There were several different games I could make with that. That's partially why I was working on it. Because you can use it to render anything, right? Like, you don't need to... Ouch. Oh, shit! It's got super attacks. What the fuck? Help! I don't know what's happening! It's spamming! Holy shit, so scared. Savage Boar. Unlock Richard's crew chests and loot them. I have 2 shots left. Here there's something. There's a yellow marker. There's a guy here. But he doesn't show me any levels. Do you have a level, sir? Sir, do you have a level? Sir? Dude, fuck you. Okay. They're just like that was a little annoying because I think the red attacks are unblockable. And the blunderbuss cannot evade. So ouch. Okay, they don't do that much damage. I still think they're dangerous, but they're not gonna, like, one-shot me. Let's still be full HP. Is that another one? Oh shit. Oh shit, he's elite! No, 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 no! Oh. I'm gonna abuse his ass. Got a crew key. I'm so scared. Pistol! Oh, thank God. Finally, we found the pistol. Finally, we're full. My inventory is full. Everything is fucked. Iron bullet. There are a lot of guys here. Wooden doors and windows? Oh no! What just aggroed? Well.
Hold still.
At least the musketeers are weak.
Come here.
Come here. Come on. Oh, there's someone above. Ouch. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Drink. No! This place is so scary. Oh, what the fuck is that? Richard's lieutenant? Wait, was that the same kind of guy I fought before? That guy is super tanky.
You don't walk away. Prepare to die. Don't move.
Holy moly. It was definitely not just worth it, but necessary to max upgrade all of my gear before I did anything. I am a little confused as to why I have so little ammo. Is it just because I have the iron equipped and I used it up? Yeah, I guess so. Black mark. Got some more gunpowder. Okay, I think we've gone a full circle here. Filibuster hat. There are guys down there.
I will kill you on my mark.
Did they respawn here, or did I just not go here? I guess the rest are down below. Most likely. Another treasure map. Level up. So when should I start not taking vitality? Maybe next level. After a perfect block, your critical hit chance is increased by 5%. One-handed weapon damage increased by 4%. Does that include the pistol? I'm gonna take that one. Woven doors, woven doors. Woven windows and doors, okay. Are they respawning that fast? Or have I just not been...
Chop you to pieces.
Well, we have a lot of gunpowder now, at least. But now I have a pistol. Oh, it's actually almost fully upgraded. It's item level 3. So we can play with a pistol right away. No bullets or gunpowder. There. Oof. All right. But now the question is... Hello, Kasivek. Do I, like... Do we go back and just bring the entire base here now? Or do I just build another base? Because I don't think it's really that big of a deal to build everything again. It's like, we need to find some clay and get some more iron. I think that's like almost all of it. And we have a copper mine there. We have stone. So I don't think it would be that big of a deal. Oh. We have clay right there. How have you been enjoying the game? I think it's actually pretty nice. It's like a more polished version of Valheim, more or less. It's not exactly, but pretty damn close. Haven't gotten very far yet because I'm playing it in slow motion mode. Permadeath, so we're upgrading everything maximum. Now, I finally made it to the next... Not really the next zone, but kind of. I made it out of the tutorial area, basically. But I just find this is the same biome that you start in, right? That's got the feeling that that was the feeling I got. It was Valheim, but with a simplified AC Black Flag naval combat. Yeah, more or less. I honestly don't know if it's that simplified. I mean, it is simple, but I don't know if it was really that advanced in Black Flag either. Yeah, you shoot cannons. But yeah, I do think Black Flag was probably a bit more advanced. Why do I have more keys when I already opened all the chests? Very confusing. In Black Flag, you could take an action to reduce damage by like 80%. Aside from that, it's all the same between the two games. Okay. Let's see. Let's make a workbench. Oh, where's the base? Help, I'm lost. So let's see, we need 10 fabric, 5 rock. All right. Storage. Don't know why I have more legendary flasks there, but or legendary keys, but whatever. Let's put these up. It's free stamina. There. I'm honestly, like, I'm tempted to keep the blunderbuss, but because it does so much damage. But it's like suicide. I feel like it's just gonna get me killed. So I think I'd rather have the pistol. It can still shoot. It doesn't do nearly as much damage, but... yeah, we need copper ingots for that. Stone for that. Yeah, I think this would be a better base, because this is like the at the start of Blackbeard's territory. So then we can be here and go and see if we can find footholds or whatever it's called, and then we can come back here instead of sailing all the way back, because it's really far to go all the way back to the old base. Let's get some clay. And I don't think anything is relevant back at the old base. I don't think anything else is used as those keys. Yeah. I think it's a bit of a bug. I think there are too many musketeers there. Damn. Slam it. Oh, it's just missing. Alright, we got the clay. Now what about stone? Just destroy the shit out of that stone. I don't think you need that much stone, though. I think it's probably better to go back and grab everything. Because it's mainly the fact that it's a bunch of copper ingots that's a bit of a pain in the ass. But even that's not that bad, but it's like 10. Literally one trip to the mine would probably solve everything. And this time we make one kiln. Let's just make one furnace until I feel like we need more, because it's not like in Valheim. In Valheim, I feel like you immediately need like 4 of each, because it takes so long. Here it does take long. I don't know. I think maybe 2 furnaces might be the play, but whatever. That's what we can make there. We can make this, but we can't use it if we put it there. We should make a little crafting hut instead of the house. Let's just place it. Weapons need ingots, clay pots. Oh. Do I need 2? Yeah, you need 2. 2? Actually, you need 3 for the stove and pot. But honestly, we have almost everything already. I just need ingots and more fiber and some stone. And then I have rebuilt everything. Right now I have 3 kilns and 2 furnaces and haven't run into issues. But I need to move into the foothills. Yeah. Now the thing is, I do still have like tons of stuff back home on our first base. But I guess we can get that later. Let's refill that. But I think we'll stop there for today. I already pushed it like an hour over. So let's make this be our new base. Which means we have to build it nice again and build another wharf, everything. So first thing tomorrow, we go to the mine and empty it out. Filibuster hat. Now, should I switch to the filibuster hat? I feel like I should, but it's unupgraded. But it gives me a set bonus. 20% less consumed by attacks. That's pretty big. Stamina consumption is a really big thing. Oh, yeah, wow, that's big. But I would rather have the defense for now, until I can upgrade it. Need new bandages. I do need to... I should expand the house also almost immediately. So that we can have full comfort bonus here. Because not... like, the comfort bonus matters a lot as well. But yeah. Tomorrow we'll try to do some programming if the universe allows. We'll see. Anyway, until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.